There we go. Okay. Hello. Video games. Video games are cool. Like Team Salvato's video game here of Doki Literature Club. A game I haven't streamed in like a couple months, I think. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's just you know, just a fair bit of time. But hey, hope you guys are all doing good. Jimwit, Becky Star, Sagami, Zekrit, everyone's coming in. I have some people joining me today. Hello, Star. Hello, Gaddy.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, why are you... Sorry, just my cat's in here. Hello, cat. How you doing?
Meow. He wants to play dating sim.
You want to play dating sim too, buddy? Yeah? Unfortunately, I know how you get, so I have to get this cat out of his damn room real quick, 'cause he's gonna start, like, messing with shit. So give me a second. I didn't know he was in here. Help, yes, help, yep, no, that's my USB cord. Yep, thank you. Alright, you're getting out of here. Okay, I got both the cats out. The other one was in here too. I didn't see her at first. I closed the door, and like after getting the other one out, I look behind me. She's just chilling on the fucking like nightstand. I'm like, all right. So I have to get both the cats out there. But yeah, hello, Doki Literature Club. This is a game that we have not done in a hot minute. Tell Kitty I love him. Don't worry, he was very loved every day. He's a very loving cat. That's a little bit of a bastard he is sometimes, I'll admit, but hey, he's a very cute cat. I always appreciate him around. But yeah, Doki Literature Club. Where do we leave off in this game? I guess right here, 8:16:24, 12:11 a.m. What were we doing the last time we even did this, anyways? We were making friends, that's for sure. Friends are always kind, right, guys?
Wasn't it the plan for the summer thing or whatever? Not the summer thing. We're planning some event or something.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I did read some manga with Natsuki. I do remember that because Natsuki's been the one we've been going after. Yeah, we're gonna become Natsuki's best friends. It's been great. Well, I should pick this game back up. Oh yeah, right. I have to pick the ones that like are the most like her. Man.
Home game right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm over here like, ah, shit. What were their personality things they loved again? It's been a bit. So let's see.
I know them. I don't know the exact words, but I know their personalities, what they probably like. So.
I mean, like, not was it?
It's your plate.
Go ahead.
It's your plate. You pick what you think.
Charm. Wrong one. Games. Correct. Kawaii. Party. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Dream? Wrong one. Okay.
I don't like that.
Uncontrollable. Doki. Like Xenoblade X, yeah. I'm not getting a single from Natsuki. This sucks. I have to reload.
She likes cutesy things.
Like cutesy things? Like love. No. Rain Cloud. No!
Come on, man!
Vacation. No. Alright, you know what? Hang on. I'm getting tuned for the wrong character.
Explode.
Just gonna reload that real quick. Clouds. Yeah, there we go. Marshmallow. Yeah, see, there we go. This is the correct path now. Giggle.
You're optimizing your run.
Wait, is this a Ren'Py engine? Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
That's the engine the game is, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that might just be the original release. I don't know if Plus is also in Ren'Py.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a very common visual novel engine.
Well, it's free.
Yeah.
Free? Lollipop. Heartbeat. Heartbeat. Mouse. Yeah, like that video I saw today of like, okay, I saw this video today of like a dude at Disneyland who was like, you got chewed up by Mickey Mouse. I'm like, how do you get chewed up by Mickey Mouse of all people? Yeah, straight up, this dude was like recording his kid, like, after the kid fell, and the mouse came over. It's like, yo, man, like, get off your phone, go pick up your kid while in costume. I'm like, damn, to get chewed up by Mickey Mouse of all people for that. You gotta fuck off to do that. Sparkle, wrong one. Music. Damn. Vitality? No.
Wait, what did you pick?
Vitality?
Yeah, okay.
Embrace. No, fuck. Rib. She has a rib, that's too obvious. Ocean? No, dude, I'm getting the wrong character for this. This sucks.
Natsuki, I believe, also likes really simple words.
Like pure. And silly. Nope.
Pink was literally there! Even if you don't know the personality, she's literally all pink.
Anger.
Sunny. Nope. Ah. Skipping? Okay, got her again. Promise was like a childhood friend thing. Journey. Wrong one. Chocolates. Yeah. And what would you like? Oh, probably candy, right? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, she likes sweets.
Yeah. All right, I think we're in the clear, boys.
Well.
Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Are you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination.
Undertale! Sorry.
Starting this club and now picking up piano.
The absolute brainwares just took over Star in that moment.
Anytime I see shit like that, I just spit out the word of like a title, and then immediately I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry for that. Like, I can't see the words Among Us and be normal, or anything adjacent to that.
Maybe not determination. Also, hi, Jadestone. Hope you're doing good. I didn't say so earlier. But I guess passion. Hey, you. Remember that club we would be if it wasn't all for you?
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I'm super happy that you are willing to help out for the festival, too.
I can't wait for the festival.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. The stream is missing something important. There we go.
Yeah.
Hang on. There's something important I was missing. There we go. All right.
Oh, God. I already know what it is before even looking. Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah, say, where else would she be? I still had that saved. It was still in my fucking sources.
You know that Maniacal has the utmost dedication to brain rot.
Absolutely. Speaking of brain rot, here's a monkey. What's it gonna be? Yo, it's Alucard.
I'm interested.
He's interested in this. He's become his own monkey form. I forget where that monkey form is from. I know I was told that at one point, but I actually forget where. I don't think it's actually Xenoblade.
It's gonna be great.
Eh? Weren't you complaining about just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
Food is nice. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
I need to take out my Splatoon frustration somehow.
She's me for real, for real.
Oh.
It's a good thing I made
Eating
octopus.
squid to take out your frustrations with Splatoon.
Could you imagine that? Just like getting so pissed off with Splatoon. I'm like, I'm gonna go eat some squid right now to feel something.
Revenge! I'm making calamari out of my enemies.
I can only make a wipe out of the entire team if I clean my plate.
Oh,
good is-
come on.
How good the squid tastes? It's pretty good, actually. I like it. It's a little like it's not as chewy as octopus.
Maybe-
Octopus is way more chewy, but it's really good. I do like it. It has a bit of a. It's gonna make it sound bad, but there's a bit of a rubbery almost texture to it, but like in a good way. Like I said, that does not sell it well at all, but trust me, the squid is actually very good. Especially if you like it's like fried calamari with like some like marinara like with it. That's excellent.
Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people?
You, the professional Splatoon player among us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
I already told you can't say that.
I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because it's right in your name.
Right in your name. Hell yeah. Let me do something real quick on my
I don't-
end.
I don't get that.
Must be something with like the
Monica.
characters, perhaps?
Monica, Ika.
Ah,
Oh.
Monica.
Monica.
Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Oh my god.
Ellipses? Oh wait, no, this is on your stream. I don't do that bit. I don't do that bit on other people's streams. I take it seriously. So just
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyways? That is a good question, actually. Where the hell is she? Ah, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori, what's up? No. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Am I still doing Sayori?
I guess so for now, yeah, that's fine.
Eh?
Spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Aw. Huh. Is everything alright?
Of course.
Also, Sagami chat, absolutely valid. Easiest way to learn takoyaki, or rather, to learn to like squid is via takoyaki. Mm-hmm. Don't takoyaki supposed
Alright.
to be octopus balls, but it's still a good way to like give it a shot. Get like a small amount of
All
it.
right, Mako from Kill la Kill.
No, what do you mean? Takoyaki is excellent.
It's my only reference point for takoyaki.
Oh,
Oh,
fair
and
enough.
that one bit from Persona 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Persona 5 bit with like the really hot like takoyaki that's extremely obvious.
Why wouldn't it be?
Why indeed? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me.
Yo, honestly, I feel that Sagami. Mako's great. I love Mako.
I'm fine. See?
Sayori shows you a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before returning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they have been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who was shuffling through some papers at her desk. Hey, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but... Have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? This is a 4-person group. Well, now they could have said, come join the chat. Yeah, it feels a little like oh, just kind of ignoring her a little bit here. Just like letting her be in her own world almost. Anything up with it? What way do you mean? Well, maybe I'm reading a little bit into it. Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much. But she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? Can't say I've noticed anything about it. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. Yeah, no, that's correct, actually. I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Monaco. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. God, New Yorker, that's Southern. I've just made her Osaka. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. This time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about the well-beings of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. You sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with that person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the one thing on her mind is you, Yug. Me? How on earth did you come to that conclusion? Also, who's Yug? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think too much about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. That's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her? I'm letting this weigh me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's something I could do besides wait for Monica.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! I look up to see Natsuki next to me.
Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so...
Thanks for the hydrate, Linda. I appreciate that. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything.
It's not like I'm worried.
Oops.
I was just...
Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand.
I wanna read One Piece with you.
That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer.
Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you could just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean... I'm assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything.
She practically mumbles that last part. Yeah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it actually is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all.
Sayori? Thinking about her? You?
You can think. Yeah,
I
she's
just
pretty
like
down.
that she's like perplexed at every single part of that sentence.
You know, I'm really starting to think.
That took me for a sec,
Yeah,
and then I
same.
realized what you said, and also where that's from.
But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder, something happened to her.
Oh.
Natsuki exhales.
Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing.
Is that to my character or to me? Because like both apply.
Yes.
Correct.
Correct!
But anyway, you're her best friend, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right?
Well, I guess that's true. Plankton is that you, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Plankton's actually the secret sixth member of the Literature Club.
I mean, some people just have those days. It's like Limp Bizkit said.
I was thinking fucking like Hannah Montana.
One of those days where you don't want to wake up.
Why did that you went for Limp Bizkit? I went for Hannah Montana. What the hell? I feel like the
What?
opposite. Yeah, I was like, everybody has those days. Everybody makes mistakes.
Like I was thinking of Weird Al.
We all went in very different directions between
God.
Limp Bizkit, Weird Al Yankovic, and Miley. Well, not even Miley Cyrus. Hannah Montana.
Yeah, before she passed away.
Explicitly. Such a shame.
Yeah, such a shame. We still have Miley Cyrus around.
If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important.
Oh yeah, Becky, if you don't know, at one point Miley Cyrus was like, yeah, Hannah Montana, the persona is dead. So it's just Miley Cyrus.
Makes me think of a Taylor Swift music video that started like, oh, the old Taylor is dead. You got the wrong number or whatever. It's just like, come on.
Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes.
Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious.
Yeah. I should have thought of that. I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands. It's volume 37 of One Piece.
She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so...
I was not.
Ah, classic tsundere.
Baka.
Baka.
Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already.
Yeah. It is time to read. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki, obviously. I mean, like, maybe it's a prioritization thing for doing so? Probably. I mean, that's the path we're going down at this point.
Let's see.
You're certainly enthusiastic today.
Of course. You know, I like your writing.
I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before.
Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that.
Classic. What would main character write about for a poem that the girls love it?
I mean, it's the word you tossed in, right? Make a poem with those words.
True.
You definitely remember all 20, right?
No. I can't remember all those words I picked.
Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about.
I think she's jealous. Natsuki, do you want a hamburger? Girls like hamburgers, right?
Only if I get a milkshake too. And a cookie.
Why is your poem nothing but the word hamburger?
You're not very confident about your writing, are you?
The thing is, I like that because she said you're such a good writer. So I'm just imagining Natsuki reading a poem that's just hamburger, hamburger, hamburger. And she's like, "This is amazing! This is brilliant!
This is stupendous, monumental."
What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best,
Maya?
right?
See, I hear, like, when I see someone type, like, Maya like that, I think about how, like, Phoenix will say it in, like, Marvel 3.
How does he say it in that?
He's just like,
Maya?
Maya? Because she's like, she actually can put up a barrier and, like, you know, like, block a few projectiles. So, you know, Maya can use her spirit power to block, like, actual fucking, like, bullets from Deadpool's gun, for instance. It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too.
Right? Maniacal. Please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them.
What if we all just sent the word hamburger as a raid message?
Just hamburger over and over as a raid message.
Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid. There's a reason I never shared my poems before this.
Natsuki.
Because nobody ever takes me seriously.
You wrote down hamburger 7 times, what you expect?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I like that I'm putting like 100% into the voice acting, and then we cut over to Monica, who sounds like Joey Wheeler. Both are valid. It's just a hilarious juxtaposition.
Look, before you were starting to voice Natsuki, I made her like Russian, so you know. Like a bear wrestling big buff Russian girl.
We have very different approaches when it comes to visual novels, it seems. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki"? Sometimes I don't want to be cute. Sometimes I want to commit murder.
Comrade Natsuki.
But nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want...
Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips are to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly.
She just looks at you like a puppy, just...
like a little like a Shih Tzu like dog.
with the big eyes or whatever.
Hey, Natsuki, you're not careful. You'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk. Sorry, say that again?
You guys are so mean. She's trying really hard to beef up and lots of protein.
Jesus Christ.
I keep getting the Burger King burger. I'm just getting more estrogen. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Don't read it.
Before I could pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk.
Just tell me I'm the best without reading it. You can skip that step. We already know. It's not any good. And I know you hate my poems. So you don't have to read this one, okay?
But I want to read it.
Why?
Because I like your poems.
Oh, you know.
Shut up. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. It's wrong for Yuri to think your style's more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now. You're not just cute. You're a lot more than that. You're the legendary Super Saiyan.
Finally, someone gets it.
Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poems a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table.
Can we just talk about how Natsuki is going through it right now with this plotting music is just playing?
Yeah, she's having like, almost like a breakdown practically. It's just like, haha, happy school time.
You can read it. I do wish the soundtrack had more variety, yeah. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now.
Okay, I will.
Look at my face? Rude.
When I saw her face, because you, tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward, because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty, because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. When I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart. But what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. Because you. Because you.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yo, Zombie Sparky, hope you're doing good.
Hi, Grim.
Grim.
If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. And guess I'm not too used to hearing such nice things coming from you.
Don't just say that. Dummy. Baka. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things you can't just say.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it.
Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so...
Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does.
Just... remember that I can make these things sometimes, too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's... meaningful.
Aw. I'm glad. Seeing Natsuki satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do so, Natsuki takes my hands and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with her assertion.
I don't want it.
Eh? Why not?
I just don't! Jeez.
I realize what Natsuki's doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it.
Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. Just... I'm glad you want it.
Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself.
That's all for now, so... Go put it away before someone sees it, okay?
Ah, yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem. Who am I showing poem to next? It is now Gaddy's turn. Yuri time.
I can drink my tea. I could probably go check on dinner.
Quite a good idea, yeah. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now.
Well,
Nope.
so much for that. Glad I didn't walk away.
Sorry, Gaddy.
Flips off the bird. It's just like, fuck you for not making my poem.
Hi, Maniacal. Actually, let's try to be serious. Have you thought about when you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Pretty
Well,
quick while I'm checking on dinner. I think Monica talks for a bit, so I think I'm safe now.
being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of other people... We'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. But also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I'll let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? That's... Oh, come on. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day. Pretending to like the manga that she's into. How dare you, I'm a big One Piece fan. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Eh? No. I think you're misunderstanding. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So, I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times, she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, and it could end up damaging the club too, and you wouldn't do that to me, right? That's... I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her in the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Hi, Agers, how's the literature? It's going good so far. I've talked with 3 girls. Well, I talked with Natsuki, I spoke with Yuri for a solid 30 seconds, and now I'm talking with Monica. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. I read the back of a cracker box. It was engaging, though. Hell yeah, let's go. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tell tales of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. What when all else has failed me? When all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all had the answers, or rather if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed.
It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, I want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
And I can now show it to Sayori. I'm gonna save it a little bit. Okay, Sayori time. I don't think Star's back yet, though. Actually, is Star back? No, I think she might still be grabbing dinner. That's fine.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, you're back. Nice. Dang, we just went to Sayori here. Did you get good food?
Star, I think you might be muted. Unless if you meant to mute before you left.
I heard her say something for a moment. I'm unsure now.
Fuck's sake.
Everything okay?
Y'all weren't responding the other time they said things. Wait. It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you didn't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki.
Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Meanwhile, me 30 minutes ago, fuck, reload, right answer, fuck, reload.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
good. It's all that matters to me. Thank you, Maniacal.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright. Just tell me if you need anything, okay?
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself.
Mm.
Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Eh?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating here is a common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to, anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Make sure something here real quick. Go to mic 1 just in case. Okay.
Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's feeling she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh.
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier, and everything is fine.
Well, what did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so... let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for Yuri... Yuri, you can...
Hmm?
Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know?
Hmm.
Now, no. Oh, wait, that's Monica. That's... okay, yeah. Now Natsuki's pouting too?
Jeez, even I can tell now.
I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So, you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere!
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus, and starts nodding to herself. Your mind's already racing, I see. That's great. It'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Maniacal.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... Is Monaco suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you should be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Maniacal may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So, therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Maniacal to...
What are you saying? It would be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? What do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Maniacal to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Maniacal, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well.
In that case, everyone looks straight at me.
But of course, I'm going with Natsuki, Yuri, Monica, Sayori. I mean, we're still riding the Natsuki train, right? Like, let's be real here. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could possibly use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun.
They say it's even a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
You quoting Lazy Town at me?
Now break it down, bitch! Let me see you back it up!
Yeah, well, on second thought, I regret this.
Natsuki, have you ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a window? Would you like to?
That's like one of the funniest Lazy Town bits, dude. God,
I love it. The delivery is like perfect. Would you like to?
Stefan Carl Stefanson was like the funniest fucking dude when it came to like Robbie
Oh,
Robin.
totally.
Like absolutely perfect kids show like actor.
Absolutely.
Just a minute ago, you were saying that...
But that's because... Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway... You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course. I'm used to it, after all.
I'm so lonely. I'm sorry, I can only spend time with one person. That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome!
Except a performance. I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Maniacal?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
It's not... I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
That doesn't mean...
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look.
Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri. You really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little bit more credit.
Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but...
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Also, yo, you Squid, hope you're doing good, dude.
Aw, that Natsuki emote's really cute.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all really cute, but I'm always a sucker for the, like, Angie yelling, just like, "Wah!"
Mhm.
Edible.
Natsuki's trying to sound like Sayori. I should probably do like that kind of style at some point. Oh, you know, well actually, I can already have an angry with like the uni emotes. Yeah, so it wouldn't really work to have that. Let's say I like swapped it.
Now I'm cooking up ideas.
Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's something more for today. So, I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a little bit. I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's something wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
Where are you going?
Eh?
We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me.
Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
I think I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything.
Why would I
got the
do
fucking
that?
"Don't make it weird" bit that I do. I'm gonna be really upset if that's why I said that. Hmm.
Natsuki gives me her number.
Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait. You're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured since I'm the one helping, I'd be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. Like that would kill me.
Hey, Silver, hope you're doing good. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
Alright, fine by me.
Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it.
Oh? Didn't you just say that you were going to... Wait, did you say you were just going to give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyways, I'll be heading out now. See you Sunday.
Huh? Never mind.
I can't believe this. Natsuki's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. Other than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. Until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself that there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. I can't read today. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kinda saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. Not like we text each other all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's very strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
I'm maniacal.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it always has been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but... Wait. How did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. Sorry, I zoned out.
All good.
It's only natural. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. Hang on. Sayori smiles, shaking her head. I need to check on something real quick. Hang on. I'll be like right back. Hang on. I'm like hearing something weird. I need to like go check on something.
Okay.
I'm tempted to check on food, but I know the moment I get up, he'll be back.
Got a little snack.
I tried earlier. It's not really anything I could
Okay.
grab, and everyone was busy in the kitchen.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just dropped something, but that's all good.
That's no good, maniacal.
Eh?
Pick it up.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Why can't it just be like it's always been?
Okay, fine. I picked it up.
This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings. If I didn't make that stupid mistake. Then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. Just wants to torture me.
Sayori. Grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Till I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Maniacal. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Maniacal? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life.
Aw.
Did you know that? Why do you think I'm so late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me this entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Yeah?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. I guess if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I can do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Maniacal. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. And that's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then, I discovered something else, too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So, that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Uh-huh.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Maniacal. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Echo.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Maniacal.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Maniacal.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. All I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Maniacal. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's gonna be fun, right?
yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me in my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I'll look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over, too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spent only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival.
Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in.
Stop.
What's up?
Jesus.
Hey.
I'm getting mood whiplash going from these two characters.
I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyways, I'm coming in.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. I got, the sugar, the flour, the 30 milligrams of cannabis.
Huh?
Is that not what you asked for? Let's not worry about that last part then. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, maniacal?
Natsuki-do, your weightlifting reps.
Hold this for me. Just try and pick it up. You just get body slammed to the floor at the sheer weight of the bag. What's in this thing anyway? Bunch of how SpongeBob quote go? It's like, what's in this thing anyways? Oh, bunch of rocks. It's something like that. It's the Krusty Towers episode. It's like a season 4 episode. So it's not.
Yeah,
it's not as
I
good.
know what you're talking about. I just don't remember the quote either.
Yeah, season 4 is an interesting one because there's some good stuff there, but it's kind of where it starts to get kind of rough, and then you get it kind of rough there for a while. Probably the newer stuff's a little bit better, but it just kind of it's still newer SpongeBob, so it's kind of one of those your mileage may vary kind of things with it. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grabbed the bag Natsuki holds out to me. I envision the song Gentleman by Psy in my head.
You're disappointing Jonathan Joestar.
This is
Surprise.
ridiculous. Oh my god, it actually happened.
Canon. It's canon.
It's canon. She's lifting rocks in there.
I put in a bunch of bricks just to troll you. I carried that all the way here.
She's like a Fist of the North Star character, dude. You see skinny arms, but you look over for a second and that shit's gonna become a Kenshiro.
Are you impressed?
I see now. The power of Hokuto no Shinken. Actually, no. It's just Hokuto Shinken. No, there's no in the middle of that. I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I was always underestimating you. I want to wish you the best of luck for this Godspeed. Yo, thanks, Dish. Hope you're doing good, dude. It's been fun, honestly. As you can see, I have invited Natsuki to my house. I actually have a pretty nice kitchen and all things considered in my house, actually. Look at this place. This is nice, actually. I like this kind of kitchen.
This fridge can store so much cheese in it.
There is nothing but cheese in this thing. I'll count the cheese. You want Gouda, Munster, Cheddar, Swiss, Pepper
I'm
Jack?
lactose intolerant.
Get out.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it? What, do you think I am some kind of Fist of the North Star character? I bet you make some cheesy joke like that, you baka. You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. My body starts pulsing and I explode. The end.
Oh my wa Mushinderu, bitch!
You know, want to pop in and say, hi, I have PTSD with this game. I've heard some things about it. Yeah, I don't know too much, but I've heard some things. Yeah,
I have had a wild ride with this game, so...
Definitely like kind of a, we'll get to it when we get to it kind of thing here. But I mean, we also kind of saw like Sayori talk about her depression. It's like, fuck, this is really real. Oh.
This was a gender ago for me, which is weird to think about.
Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
Yeah? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people.
She's so real.
But... Jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak your mind like that.
Hey. Now you are treating me like a kid.
I hate that hey made me realize how I've been typecast.
I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki?
Forget it! I didn't say anything!
Why is there steam in the kitchen? We haven't even put a pot on.
Why is there steam coming out of your oven,
Steamed
Seymour?
hams were having.
I should apologize.
Eh?
I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little bit more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know.
Gross.
Hey, was that to me?
Who else?
Man. Let's just get started already.
You get all sour when a girl calls you gross.
This fucking gremlin.
I finally found your weakness, maniacal.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started.
Now that we know all about his tragic past, let's go remind him of it.
Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, plastic bags, all sorts of things are strewn about every countertop. The
You
mixture
can
is big
definitely
enough
see
to...
it in the art. Totally. It's such a mess. Look at that kitchen. It looks like a disaster.
Yeah, man, like, it's such a disaster, like, you could just, like, look over and you just see, like, all these different things in this kitchen are just such a disaster, including, like, oh, what am I messing with here? Hang on. Including my favorite disaster, this right here, like, just look, man, they, like, put it, like, right on this countertop, like, it's just, like...
Oh my god! Fuck off!
This is the hamburger
God.
suit.
There we
Gonna
go.
fucking kill me, dude.
The censor burger is back in action.
Did you just pull it up for like a single frame there, like bad burger jump scare?
I was messing with my sources. That's why I was out there for a single frame. I've been using that fucking image since like 2019. It's still
Christ,
uses.
I didn't realize I was that old.
Yeah, I was like,
Look
yeah. Sorry, you're saying, Gaddy?
Looking more like Patty that Patty Barbecue Club.
Patty Barbecue Club. I would love that. I would love to play that. But yeah, that burger
God.
photo was taken like 2019. It was like we were at Cadillac Ranch in the MacFest area. It was like myself, Meds, Mark, Mayo, Time Thief was there. I remember seeing Mark and Maya put fries in their burger. I'm like, I want to do the same thing. I think I also saw one of them cutting their burger. I'm like, I want to do that too. My fucking monkey see, monkey do ass was over here doing that, and like I failed to realize because I hadn't really cut burgers much before that you don't use a fork when you cut a burger.
Oh my god.
You just use the knife. So I try to cut the burger like a steak. And the more you look at this image, the worse it gets, honestly. Like, everything's just collapsed on itself. Like, there's like a jalapeno on the top right there. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Like, the burger all messed up. The patty, the cheese.
To give you the slightest, and I mean the slightest benefit of the doubt, I can at least see your logic of being like, oh, this is meat. Let me cut it like a steak.
Mhm.
It's not good logic, but I can understand it.
Right. It's damn burger. Yo, Peter, hope you're doing good. Becky, please, I'm getting hungry. Sorry.
I'm also getting hungry. There's spaghetti cooking in the other room.
Don't worry, you'll get your time soon, hopefully. I know,
I
like,
hope she made lots of spaghetti.
yeah, speaking of MacFest real quick, holy shit is the room situation so fucked this year.
Yeah, I've heard.
Wasn't it because it's at the same time as Dancing with the Stars event?
Yes, that's one of the big things. Yes, I was actually going to talk about that. So I found out today, on the 24th of January, so like when like, you know, the MacFest like day 2 or 3 would be, because it starts Thursday. So yeah, day two. Yeah, so at the MGM hotel, which is like a good like I think 10 minutes away from like where MacFest is being hosted, they're hosting like a Dancing with the Stars thing there. So it's like, well, that might explain why some hotels are just not there around that time. There's also like, what is it? The presidential inauguration on that Monday. So
God.
yeah, it's kind of a fucked week. Kind of a fucked hotel situation this year because there's a lot of stuff going on. It's really bad. I'm very lucky that like I got a room like in National Harbor. Had a friend hook us up, thankfully, because like they had a good spot in line. Their room already had another person with like basically they had someone in their room get in instantly as soon as it was ready, and then they themselves were like around like 500 in line. So like they just kind of gave us their spots and like gave us like their number, so we could use that to get in on our own. And yeah, so now we have a hotel across the streets from the Gaylord. We're actually in residence this time. Never stayed in residence before, but I remember I went to residence for something once. I forget what it was exactly. Because I've been in AC, I've been in Gaylord, I've been in Hampton, but yeah, now it's residence time. I guess maybe Hyatt at some point in the future, but Hyatt would be kind of annoying because it's a little bit far away from the Gaylord, considering how like it's like at the edge of the damn like harbor, but at the same time it's not that big of a harbor, so I don't know. It's gonna be like a 5+ minute walk just to get like to and from the con site, maybe even more than that, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just it might suck a little bit if it's like kind of cold that night or something, or that evening. We'll see though. I hope it's not as cold as last year, I'll tell you that, or I rather earlier this year, because my god, it was cold this year. It was snowing, so that's kind of why it was so cold. Like there was just ice everywhere. It's kind of wild, actually. My hair was kind of long at the time, so I remember just I had taken a shower. I got out, and like I in the process of getting from like leaving our hotel to getting to the MacFest Gaylord hotel lobby, my hair kind of froze a little bit. I was like, oh my god, I've never had my hair freeze before. This is crazy. But yeah, that's just the stuff going on there. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Maniacal, where did you put the food coloring?
I ate it.
Oh, come on. The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need you to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
Color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me. I really don't. I don't really have a preference, so.
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Moniko's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki look proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
Eh? The icing's still all lumpy! Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it! Ow, my leg. Why did I think that would help?
You alright?
Well, I beat the crap out of it.
I see.
Why are you putting your?
I should have picked like a pillow or something. Why did I pick something that I would feel?
You were saying
And why
that-
did I do the punch? I thought the punches would help the performance, and then it didn't. I could have just said that without hitting anything.
You're getting into character, that's all.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little too much. A little too much in character. I'm in pain now. See?
As if to emphasize... Emphasize? As if to emphasize... As if to emphasize... Natsuki sticks a finger...
I empathize with the icing. I feel its pain. Literally for me.
Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? Thank you, Gaddy. For emphasis.
Hamburger for emphasis.
Hamburger for emphasis. I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl.
You know what energy I'm just realizing Natsuki gives off? Have you
What's
seen
that?
that one meme where it's just like, meow, meow, grown ass bit, grown ass man,
Yeah.
bitch? It's just that.
Yeah, that's her energy. I'd agree with that.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
Gross. You got it on my face.
Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez. You know what? Take this!
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. Simply put, I'd win.
I'd win.
Controls everything.
I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Stop!
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it.
Yeah, this is definitely a photo, that's for sure. It's nice to have like the little like CGs. It's like this. It's kind of a cute moment.
It's just fun seeing you to react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either.
Oh my god.
I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. I don't know how I feel about this one.
What? What the fuck?
Right? This is the turn.
You're the one who wanted to ride this train.
I'm riding this
Did you
damn train to the end.
seriously just... Ah,
Natsuki's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me.
what the fuck?
Her face is entirely red.
Maniacal. You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls. Unless you really like them.
Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, cringe teenager things. Because, like, I guess they are supposed to be, like, what, like... Actually, no, didn't Dan Salvato say they're all 18, actually?
Drug, I don't know.
I think someone mentioned that, but I forget. It's been, like,
You
a
know
couple
that.
months.
Right?
What kind of question is she asking me just like that? He did say that? Okay, gosh. I was like, I think I remember someone saying that in the first stream of this we did. It had been, like, a couple months since the last one, but, yeah. How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I
Man,
notice
she
her...
really does have that meow meow grown ass man energy.
I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? What did she put in that icing?
It's poison.
Poison!
I thought you
See, we made a burger, we actually filled it with poison. What?
I thought you were gonna go into the song when you said poison.
Girl, yeah. I don't know how it goes, but I love like the beat to it.
Yeah.
Did you actually think that was food coloring?
Yeah, it's like we're doing this. Meanwhile, Sayori just in the other like fucking house, like next door, extremely depressed.
Damn.
Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
Yeah.
Seymour, why is your oven on fire?
Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed cupcakes we're having.
Ah, steamed cupcakes. Mmm.
It's no wonder.
Could you steam a cupcake? No, you could not.
Why would you even ask that question?
It has to be like a very
They're
specific.
baked.
It has to be like a very specific recipe to steam a cupcake.
They're baked. I don't know how you would steam a baked good.
That's the fun part of it.
Like, I feel like that would just dehydrate the damn thing, and that's you don't want a dehydrated baked good. That's disgusting.
Actually, if you can make it work, maybe a dehydrated cupcake wouldn't be so bad. I think there's a way to make that
Yeah.
work. There has to be a way to make that
No one
work.
wants dry cake.
Isn't that just a muffin?
I guess that's a muffin.
Well,
You're right.
no. Muffins can be moist. Most baked goods are supposed to be moist, or at the very least, taste better that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why everyone always describes a cake as moist.
Moist.
Because if it's dry, then it's like crunchy and the flavor isn't as strong.
Right.
Basically like having a stale food just without it being bad for you. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy! Boiled bagels, fair enough.
I did not know that. Oh.
How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistake. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moments before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened.
Ah, that smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. Sorry. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look how cute they all look.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better.
They
once
look
we...
even... Oh, sorry.
No, all good.
Took your line. Go ahead.
To be fair, I've almost read some of yours. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Huh? Not like you need to tell me that.
Hope you're having a good time, by the way, Gaddy. I'm sorry, because we haven't really had much for Yuri. But I just want to make sure you're okay over there.
I'm fine, man.
Okay.
I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative.
Still thinking about how I was gonna talk to Yuri and she's like, "Nah, bitch, piss off." Like, okay. Didn't say it like that, of course, but yeah.
I don't want your damn poem. We know it's shit. Hamburger looking ass.
I'm more of a vegetarian anyway.
Yuri would be a vegetarian, I think, or maybe she'd even go like full vegan.
Here, scoop the icings into these bags.
I feel like Yuri be like vegetarian, maybe even leaning towards keto, or not, sorry, vegan. I feel like Natsuki would try keto and fail, but Monica would do keto and like win. You don't win in it, I guess like you succeed at doing. Well, winning and succeeding is the same. Anyways, just semantics.
And then Sayori is just like, this is a treat for me. And then she's like, several months later, still getting treats.
She's like, I feel like I'm gonna treat myself today, as she does so like 5 times in a week.
Yeah. I've earned it.
I've earned this.
I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy.
You know what? Actually, if you guys go for like a treat food, I'm gonna treat myself, like something nice kind of food. What do you guys go for normally?
Ice cream.
Ice cream?
I
Okay.
like anything to pick from, like iced cookies. I really like.
Nice
Like
cookies.
those, especially those really soft ones, but just like a cookie with icing in general, usually up my alley. But I really like the soft ones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You get around like holidays or
Sugar
whatnot. It's a common Christmas cookie, like those sugar cookies that are soft and like iced.
I guess if we're going for
That
like more like
kinda
a dessert kind of thing, I guess for me, I'd like a tres leches kind of like slice of cake's good every so often, or maybe even just like a parfait is nice. I guess I'm going for an actual like kind of treat, like I don't have very often, but is nice every so often. Like a Reese's Cup Blizzard from Dairy Queen's not too bad. I've had a Blizzard in a hot minute. It was pretty good.
There's a Qdoba near my warehouse. Sometimes I like to get a burrito.
Ooh.
This one can even make flowers. Also, ice cream sandwiches are really nice.
Yeah.
We probably won't be using it this time, though.
I like creamsicles.
It's been a while since I had those. I like popsicles, but I don't like the mess, which is kind of a core part of the popsicle experience. So
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that. That's why I don't often go for ice cream sandwiches. They stain your fingers.
I don't usually have that issue, but I'm a very impatient person who gets through those things very quickly, so they usually melt for me.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday, or whatever.
Huh. I see. That gives me an idea, actually.
Eh? Don't write cum.
Well, it's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose a cupcake based on a word they like. Hmm?
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so...
Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not when you think you're cute.
Well...
Yo, Red, hope you're doing good, dude. Got the buff one in the corner? Yeah. Her true self, if you will. Natsuki's voice trails off.
Same with you.
Eh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the pace and fastens the nozzle onto each of the bags. Also, Red asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey. Can make you think about Hunter x Hunter with Bisky? Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean with that. Just the whole like little girl, but actually like super buff woman. Oh, he's got the Triforce. Let's go. I do not know if I can trust that little simian pal with the whole Triforce, but I'm sure he'll make good use of it.
Sure.
He is now the new god of this land.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. We're finally finished. Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look at how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we'd have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Ah, already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you could probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish you would listen to me the same way. I wish you would listen to me the way she listened to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so hopeless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, I felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. So reluctant. Just like that, Natsuki's already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? My dude, you licked her finger. I think that's something.
Yeah.
Well, guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Huh?
What you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. Just show me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. Want to read manga or go out somewhere?
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you.
Maniacal. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki... Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What's happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me.
I felt it. For a while now.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori!
Eh?
Ah. Hi, Maniacal.
Sayori, just now we weren't...
It's okay, Maniacal. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Aw, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and waves Sayori goodbye. Or rather, Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know. I was gonna do an oh, you know, but it seems ill-advised at this moment. How much fun you were having with Natsuki. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Maniacal? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much.
Aw.
Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Hey, Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Maniacal. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. Put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Maniacal. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Maniacal. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Ha!
I'll have fun with that.
Decision I have to make here. Oh, fuck.
I'm glad this is as painful for you as it was for me. Because damn, this choice sucks.
I know. Oh. I feel like in the context of this playthrough right now, with like the kind of relationship that's forming naturally between like Natsuki and like the player character, it'd be disingenuous to confess to her, you know? Like telling her that we love her, be lying to her, because even she would know that you're lying to make her feel better at that point. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. Oops, sorry.
I see.
Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Oh, these choices are like so shitty. Lol, she needs legit help not just saying this stuff. There's only so much you can do in a format like this, unfortunately. But I think in real life, yeah, this is the kind of like stuff that like you have to be like, hey, like I'll be there for you. But you also have to kind of like have someone get professional help if they can afford it and can do so, you know? Very much a limitation on the media, which, yeah.
Is this what it feels like? To get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this.
Sayori.
It's okay. This is just my punishment. Remember? For being so selfish. So please, please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing? You're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Maniacal. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So,
Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's something more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can't comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day.
I realized after doing the scream that it was probably just more a traditional scream, but A, that would fucking terrify the rest of the family here, and B, I thought it was supposed to be a cry.
Mm-hmm. It's the day of the festival. Also, hi, Lede. Hope you're doing good, dude. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But she's not answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided it's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparation for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki's already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full.
I'll be right back if that's alright.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go check on food again.
Got it. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the events. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too. Maniacal, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. Must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems that we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like and submitted it. So that's what I'll be performing. Pretty sure you did greet me early on stream. Oh, okay. Fair enough. My bad. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that on days this important she'd try a little harder? I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone and wake her up after all? You should take a little responsibility for her, Maniacal. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of let her hang in this morning, you know? Exchange? Monika, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? It makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monika's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets and laid it on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I think I read one of Monika's is mine. I flipped through the pages. I wonder where the music is at. Each member's poem is neatly printed out on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head over and over. Out of my head before I know what to do. Before I do what I know is best for you. Before I listen to everything she said to me. Before I show you how much I love you. Before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? In the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Maniacal? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. More than that. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so... alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? Hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing good. Should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. It's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer. It said she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. Swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house? Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. No response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Is that kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. Gently open the door. Sayo. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, fuck. Ooh, that's not good. An exception has occurred. Just got back from a tiring shift, and I'm now stuffing my face full of pasta. Let's go. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I'd be there for her. Told her I know what's best, and everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. Swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her. Walked her to school. Gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship. Then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. Just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. He's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can just reset and try something different. I had only one chance, and wasn't careful enough. Now, I'll carry this guilt with me until the day I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 End.
Well, how'd you like the game?
This game is great. Huh. Someone's a little off
What?
here.
What's wrong?
Everything's fine to me.
Yeah, everything looks great here. There's no issue whatsoever.
Not at all.
I'll hold it up. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm just like, it's heavy, sure, but like I can handle it. This is blind playthrough. It is blind. I know a few things, unfortunately, just because internet over time. But, yeah. I'll admit, yeah, I did know about Sayori. That's kind of one of those like really unavoidable things about this game, sadly.
Actually,
What's up?
thinking about something.
Okay.
Did you see earlier the text behind her?
It said an exception has occurred. I did see that.
You might want to check your files.
Hmm. Is your monkey there, Lunde? I'll take some hydrates earlier, guys. No, I know there was like some game file stuff I can mess with when I have to do the exit menu, because I think that's why that's added. The monkey can save Sayori. Unfortunately,
Is it not in the actual files now? It's in the...
Yeah, let me show you, actually.
thing.
Yes.
Didn't they have to make this entire thing?
The metaverse, oh my god, it's Facebook.
Like, didn't they have to make this when they did the game on consoles?
I think so.
Yeah, yeah.
Characters. Monica, Natsuki, Yuri. Sayori's not here anymore. Huh. Game files. Saves. Internal. Backup thoughts. What's on here? Huh. Traceback.txt? Let's see. Uncaught VN runtime exception occurred. Line 67. Exception. Oh, geez, I didn't break anything. Did I? Hold on a second. I could probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This might be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. What is this, dude?
Yeah.
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 Happythoughts.png. Damn.
Now, imagine that being on your actual PC.
Okay. Interesting. I am playing the Epic version to clarify, but yeah. Reset.sh? Why do I have to click on this? Elevated access permissions are required to perform this action. Okay. Attributions.txt. This looks like legal stuff here, actually.
Yeah, font licenses.
Yeah. Sorry, what Monica said before I left. It seemed like she, had talked to Sayori at some point, which is, pretty interesting. Pictures. Aw, cute. Oh, interesting. I unlocked the poems from all the girls. You know, acquisition procedure, write a poem for Natsuki. Second poem, help Natsuki Festival. Interesting. Okay. Cool.
I like it saying a random classroom.
She said you left her. Did she actually say that? Damn. It's fucking
Oh
wild.
right, I forgot about that bit. I forgot about that bit. The funniest thing is I realized that in the moment when I first played this, I was like, she left it hanging. God damn it.
That just reminded me of another fucked up thing about this game.
What's that?
The moment where you gently open the door, the music track that plays during that portion is called Sayonara.
Damn. Wait, actually, is it? Hold on. Where's my music at? Yeah, Sayonara. It's horrible.
I will say this wasn't spoiled for me, but I kind of did see it coming, purely because I have experience with Danganronpa, and it's basically how they show off that a body is dead.
Not to mention
It still had a lot of impact, though.
Right. Not to mention the whole, kind of the signs of it with, how depressed the poor girl was. Obviously, you know what happened, but yeah. Oh, I dropped in France, I just realized. So now what? I think there's more to this game, obviously.
You also have the side stories as well, but that's up to you.
Huh. The girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Can't skip these, huh? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Boy, it sure is nice of you to invite me to the first of these streams. This game seems pretty rad.
Yeah. As a motivation. Which man I need to deal with? No, just on anime club. Hi there. Monica. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Smiles sweetly. We were in the same class last year. Actually, I can't skip these this time because I think they would have let me.
Because the dialogue is
it is different.
Should I let us save? Oh, my saves are gone? What?
Well, you still got your autosave.
Yeah, the one I just started a moment ago.
Oh, damn.
Ah. Wow, yeah, my other saves are gone. Interesting. Should come in here for anyway. Look for some supplies to use for my club. If there's any construction paper in here, or markers, you can check the closet. You're in the debate club,
Do
right?
you care about me mentioning things that you have missed and would have to like go back for if you wanted to see?
That's
Like
fine,
that you probably
sure.
won't see because you probably won't go through that work. If you try to load a save when he says there's no way to go back, because like obviously you'd think like, oh, I can go back. It's a game.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they don't let you load those saves anymore, and they have like a special message that pops up. It's just like you don't need those anymore, or something like that. It's just like,
Yeah, if you try to reload without letting you, let's see, if you try to reload, it wouldn't let you because it was corrupt for missing files.
yeah.
Ah. I feel like I'm skipping a lot here, admittedly, but at the same time, I think it's like I have to read out like a literature club. Oh, okay. Literature. Sounds kind of dull. What do you have so far? Kind of embarrassing. There's only 3 of us so far. Hard to find new members. Say 3 of us so far. There's 4 before. I can see that. It's not boring at all, you know. Literature could be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. One of my members keeps her manga collection in the club room. It's funny, right? Oh, this is that manga's literature too. Not wrong. A member's a member, right? I can say she. Just looking for a club to join. Any chance you could do me a big favor? Ask you to join, but if you could very least visit my club, it'd make me really happy.
hard limit.
High limit.
Hold it right there, partner.
You're fired. How dare you?
This thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Can't believe I've been fired. Wah.
Fired, and it's for the shitty hamburger.
Exactly. Hello, Limit. Hope your stream was good, dude. We had a good time with some Zenless Zone Zero. Or by some Doki Doki Literature Club. Everything hurts. Pain
We just
has
started
happened.
the game. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Well, they only have 3 members so far. They need a 4th member. Yep. But thanks for the raid, dude. Really do appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Thanks for the raid, Lim. Appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Played some Doki Doki Literature Club. I guess, without saying too much, we saw some stuff happen, and now, hey, it's time for new routes. Yippee! I guess that's basically what's going on here. But I hope you had a good time with Zen. I guess I have no reason to refuse. How could I ever refuse someone like Monica? I guess I could check it out, sure. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, you know that?
It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile.
Jesus.
I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings up at the classroom door. I'm back. Whoa, I'm not like that, like pulsating there. I brought a guest with me. Ah,
A guest?
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
don't be mean, Natsuki.
Oh no. Look in the back.
Background.
Yeah, look at the back.
Look in the back.
Oh, I just see what's hanging back there.
Yep.
That was unintentional. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
Yeah, that was very
Jeez.
unintentional. I apologize.
Oh my god, dude.
I saw a picture frame on the
Like
wall.
Natsuki says, you need to work on your phrasing.
By the way, here's something that you may not really notice, but is also happening in the game. The background is tilting very slowly.
Oh, I'm looking at the very top. I see what you mean. Yeah. I missed it. I said I noticed what's hanging back there, aka this little photo in the very middle of like Natsuki and Yuri. It's a photo of like, what is it? Of Sayori back there.
I think that's random, by the way. So the fact that showed up here, that surprises me. I did not get that till later, but I might have just not noticed.
Really? Huh. This
Every
club is full of
copy of
incredibly
Doki Doki
cute
is
girls. Sorry, guy, you were saying?
Every copy of Doki Doki is personalized.
You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
Girl with a sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki. Energetic as usual. By the way, Limits, thank you for the raid once again, dude. Hope it was a good stream. Like, if you do take care of your post-stream stuff, obviously feel free to do so, of course. And, you know, always do appreciate the raids. And hope you had a good, fun time with Zen the Stone Xeno. Did you like doing, like, the side story stuff, by the way? Or, like I'm not sure, like, how much you got done. But hope it was fun. Ooh, okay, sorry, I like, checked on something on the side here. I got my fucking Chaos Emerald for my async, so I think I need one more to beat my game, so that's good.
Nice.
You did Kaleda story? Nice. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you.
You pulled Nekomon and Lycon? Uh-huh, yeah, I'm sure you did. Yuri, who appears
Spaghetti.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yuri's vice president sounds just so interesting. Yeah, so I guess I didn't question that. Was, like, Sayori vice president last time?
If I'm remembering right, yes.
Interesting, okay. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Maniko in the classroom. He decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... Well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
I have some tea on me right now. That's really funny.
Hell yeah, what kinds?
Sweet.
Sweet tea.
Like just like the usual that you'd see in like a grocery store around here in the south.
Mm-hmm.
Like Milo's, but not.
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. Nobody questions this terrible, like, photo in the background.
Very tasteless portrait from someone in the class.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Excuse me. As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Ain't that a fucking move with streaming, goddamn. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees.
Such different girls, all interested in the same goal.
Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set.
She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle.
You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Maniacal, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well,
Considering how little I've read these past few years, I really don't have a good way of answering that. Manga. Have you heard of a series called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up.
Are you on part 9 yet?
I need to finish part 8, actually. I'm so behind. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change.
what am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading.
She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
I thought you said locked in, not walked in. She locked in.
She locked in. Locked and loaded.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. Suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I'm like that, but with movies. Like, I can't read a book like that, because I don't get as immersed in the books as I used to be, but like, a film doing that, I'll get fucked up. That's why I love Satoshi Kon's stuff so much, amongst others. I hate horror.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left the piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Eh? Well, I guess sometimes. What do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Ah, not a very confident writer yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
You know, I had a thought just now. I was over here like, man, I don't have a fucking like October game this year. I guess this is my October. I guess this has basically become my October game. That's getting all like spooky and stuff.
Calculated.
Wow, nice, dude.
Yeah, I had like all these ideas in mind, but I'm like, man, I can't commit to like any of this stuff right now because of fucking like Xenoblade 3 like being so behind. But I'm like, shit, this works out.
Yeah, nice.
Do you have any experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you could set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Also, this works out because like, it's like what is it? I've already done Valhalla in the past, like a visual novel, so it's like another visual novel on stream. So like, you know, horror and visual novel combine both. You know, kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah! And I get to be here for voice acting, because I love voice acting in visual novels.
I still remember like this dumb thing I said in a friend's call once, where like, I think he's like, I think he said something like, "Well, I see two birds." I'm like, "Me when I hold the stone," and he just lost it. Or I think I said like me like getting ready to throw the stone, or like something like that. I forget exactly what it was I said. It was along those lines.
Me desperately trying to think if that was a conversation we had or if it was somebody else.
No, I don't think that was with you, unfortunately.
Damn.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Nats and Yuri. Atsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Maniacal?
Yeah, I agree. Also, can we like, please talk about like what the hell that is in the background? Just you know, just a...
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
hold on, there's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now we've reached the most important topic. I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, that was my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But...
I'm sorry, I thought...
Yeah? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. If we don't find one more before the festival,
I am defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. Besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend with every day... Yeah, price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that? Yeah. Could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. I was just about to ask Limit, would you join the club for this?
I think Limit would join the club, not because of the girls, but because they actually like reading and like are a writer. I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Why not both? I don't know. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
I imagine Limit talking really deeply about literature with Yuri, and then you just pan over and it's me and Natsuki just reading some Ranma or something.
I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica.
How did we get out in this field?
Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright.
Imagine that was just like actually them.
Back to the
Just,
ether
like,
with you.
appearing at your front door and then immediately disappearing in that moment.
Must write a poem tonight. A special poem? What? Okay. A dream. I was wandering in an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall. Anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid. The sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. A good time in the literature club? Oh, it's going great. You know, just casual, like going here, I can look at my files, it's great. I get some happy thoughts. Yeah, these are wonderful and not completely horrifying whatsoever. I have 3 characters here. Wait, Monica has way more kilobytes. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, I never noticed that.
I'm able to open Monica.chr, I guess for character, unknown file type. Delete option.
Oh no.
Huh. Do I want to do that? That's mean. Huh. I don't know what I mess
I
with
love how
that.
your response to like erasing a person's existence is like, that's mean.
I don't want to be rude.
First time? Yeah. Doki. Yeah, it's great. We have Monica on the right, Natsuki in the middle, Yuri on the left, and on the left.
I knew you were gonna do that.
They glitch the game. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, just casually glitch the game. Just-
Sorry, it's my passive.
Yeah, it's my passive. I took it from Star actually.
Damn. Fine. Oh, actually, no, that's a good thing. Take it. I don't need it anymore. I'll just take only the gender.
I went
The
Yuri
gender
this
passive I'll
time.
keep. Which one is too much? My N64 basically exploded yesterday.
Alright, so she likes sad things. Let's do it. What sounds bad?
Oh, you're switching gears to Yuri?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do Yuri. I did Natsuki last time. Switch to Yuri. Oh, I did Papa there. Actually, no. No. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh my god.
I refuse to leave the train. The train will not be here. The train will rise!
Did you swap back to Natsuki?
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. You do you. You go for whichever girl you want.
We're going back to... Look, we went for her the first time. They can't rip me apart from her again.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that bunny is one of Natsuki's words. Like, it makes sense, but I don't want to be Natsuki aligned. Especially given I am quite tall compared to how small she is.
Oop, wrong one. That's okay.
I think the funniest thing is that I said the same thing a gender ago.
Did you also see that, like, Mouse was
in
one of the ones?
hindsight, kind of telling.
Oh, that's for her. Okay. I will keep riding the Natsuki train. Hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Hee hee. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Well, it's Groundhog Day. Again.
Oh god, the painting is still up.
It is, you're right.
I thought that's supposed to go away after a while. I guess not.
I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Ah,
Thanks for keeping your promise, Maniacal.
the music is distorted.
Yeah. That's always fun.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you.
Nah, no, I'm fine.
Not overwhelming at all.
Nah.
Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack.
Is your computer unable to run a visual novel game to the point the music is freaking out? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I just need a new computer. I might just need a new computer in the future. It's okay, guys. You can bear with us, right?
God's sakes, Natsuki's only 30 kilobytes.
She's that tiny. She's 30 kilobytes, and
You
Monika's
already-
like... Wait, so if Monica is 150 kilobytes, and, like, Natsuki's like 5 feet tall, does that make, like, Monica, like, 25 feet tall?
Jesus. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what.
Also, yeah, the background's tilting.
Oh, yeah, it totally is.
Yeah, I definitely notice it now. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. It was really surreal going through the
Why are
walls of
you
this
above
and,
the
like,
thing?
Try reading it. Try reading it.
Have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga. Oh, he is kind of zoomed in, yeah.
I zoomed in on the other two, but Monica was proportional.
Mm-hmm. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. That's wonderful, Emma. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks
Fake
for
fan
that.
can't even spell Monica's name right.
Right? Yeah, that's a fake fucking Monica fan.
How could you do that to Monica from Friends? So
Swiftly
manga
defeated,
is literature.
Natsuki plops back into her seats.
I'm sorry, Maniacal. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yeah, I'm very comfortable. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Anyway,
Yeah, I say no, was it no Sayori here to break that up this time? Yeah, like the timelines are changing.
now that you're in the club and all,
Jesus,
perhaps
Clarence.
you might have Perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read? Also, holy fuck, what the fuck?
Damn. Can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. It only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
Wait,
She's literally right there. You know what? Fair enough. You say we do have in the background there.
I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So, even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Like we discovered that the murder weapon was on the menu thanks to the help of Peter Griffin.
Of Peter the Griffin. Ah, Murder the Sonic the Hedgehog. That would explain it. Hope your stream was good there, Jacob. Thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed some Murder the Sonic the Hedgehog. God, I still
This
love...
is just like the time I murdered the hedgehog.
They murdered the hedgehog. They murderized him. I still think it's so funny with our April Fool's joke. They're just like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna do what you guys always wanted. We're going to kill him. That's just the premise of the fucking game.
Hey,
I'm
Lois,
dead.
look, I'm Dr. Eggman, or also known as Dr. Robotnik if you're a nerd from the 90s.
Holy crap, Lois, I'm pissing on the freaking moon!
You do it better than I do. You do it way better.
Hey, Lois, I'm gonna go piss on the moon.
I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Brian. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Holy crap, who posted my news on Twitter.com?
Now it's kind of turning into Shaggy.
A little bit, yeah. But was it? Jacob, thank you for the raid, man. I really do appreciate that. Hope you had a good time with some Murder the Sonic the Hedgehog. I named the character Peter the Griffin because it was funny. I mean, honestly, yeah, like the joy of a game like that, like a visual novel game like that, is just to have fun with it. You know, just and also because it's like a Sonic game. You know, you get to like have some fun with like the Sonic characters because it's kind of the first time they've ever done like a visual novel game for a Sonic game, and like, yeah, it's a good time. It's pretty short. It's like you can beat the whole thing in like what 3-4 hours at absolute most.
There was an Italian translation in the Sonic hacking contest.
I did see that, yeah.
I read so much of that, I didn't know a single word.
I guess you could
I tried my best. I was like, what has JoJo Part 5 taught me?
But yeah, Jacob, let me get you guys some countermeasures. Let us thank you for that raid. But if you also need to take care of your post-stream stuff, feel free to do so, of course. You need to like also like head off in the evening. Completely understandable as well. But yeah. Jacob, thanks for the raid, man. Really do appreciate that. Hope it was a good stream. Also, thanks for the hydrate as well. Appreciate that. But yeah, hope you, like I said before, hope you have fun with Sonic. If you need to take care of your post-stream stuff and or head off for the evening, completely understandable. In a moment here, I need to go like check on something. I'll wait till I get to like a midpoint or something.
It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it, if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Well, okay. Now everyone's settled in. I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri says it's already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. hear Natsuki yell at an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her.
Now Sayori's gone.
Yeah, so you're right. It is gone. It's just a normal thing now.
Yeah.
Okay. On my screen, right, I have like my Twitch dashboard open, and I had like the first frame of the stream like stopped, right? So like because of the here, let me actually show it here. So on my starting screen, you can see like Monica on the right there. So like when I'm actually in the game, I don't know why it's doing that. I'm actually like in the game, I have like my game open and all that. Because the way my OBS is, I'm just like seeing like just like Monica like peeking out of a corner. It looks like on my ends.
Oh, there. Oh.
So it's kind of adding to the experience in a way, because it's like, huh.
During my stream of this, the game capture broke
Oh.
at one point. Fucking Monica.
Fucking Monica.
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
I noticed it had skip for a moment there, huh? But went away quickly. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. The lone volume of manga admits to a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
That could be a mood, dude. That's why I need to get like a fucking like physical Xenoblade 2, because it's like, oh man, I have 1 and 3 in the wall, but not 2.
I want
Man, I
to
think
get a Shaman King. That's
I
probably
think I
gonna
do
be a lot, though.
I think I do actually have a physical Xenoblade 2.
Nice, nice. I have it digitally. It's not a bad thing to have, but it's kind of one of those like, it's kind of like, it's kind of a data hog, you know? Or not a data hog, but like a storage hog.
My copy of Xenoblade 2 is coming in eventually.
Yeah,
I got it from Canada.
from
I
Canada.
can't find an American copy.
Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my entire life. The problem is it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I'm not judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
There's the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Maniacal. Consider this a oh, don't judge a book.
I have the skip option when that shows up. Huh.
In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of the Parfait Girls in the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe.
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 Don't just stand there.
Ooh ah.
What?
Natsuki grabs my arm. Natsuki grabs my arms and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. Ah, just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Care to join me? She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Cornbread and a parfait. That's an interesting decision, but that doesn't sound too bad, actually. It's like reading a chapter
about
of that.
Donkey, talking about parfaits.
Yeah, I mean, parfaits are good. Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. That made me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I could say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
Hmm?
Sorry, I was taking my E.
No
I
worries.
definitely
You
didn't
should at
do
least
it
remember
super
for
late.
once.
Yeah, I'm definitely on an hour and a half later than I should be.
You don't go back and forth to the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Unless I get about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. You sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
You know, just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something like you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean?
Hmm?
Hmm? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Ah, sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face.
Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. It's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
Damn. Fuck.
Mm.
She did mention her dad. I remember something with her dad she mentioned before how she has to eat all of the food. Ah. She mentioned that like the last like a cycle, I guess you could say. Because yeah, she literally mentioned like something kind of weird about like how like she would have to finish all the food.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I can't win, can I? I just can't win, can I?
So you see why she's so tiny? I guess the idea is like tiny because like actually I'm not really sure actually what you would mean by that, admittedly. I'm trying to think about that meaning.
Hold it right there, punk gang,
And it's something I just don't like see it myself.
or I'll blow you to bits.
I fear ooh, the messenger, nice, good choice. I've heard good things about that game. I have not picked up a copy of it myself though, but I've heard it's good.
Great
game.
message makes sense for the messenger. Very hard.
I highly recommend it.
Mm-hmm. Hashtag Fury Rage. As saying Fury, hope you had a good time though. It sounds like it might have been kind of tough in some areas, but hope you're enjoying it despite that. We're playing some Doki Doki Literature Club. Things have happened, we'll say. Things have definitely happened. Without going into it too much, of course. But thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate that. If you need to go and do like some after stream stuff, obviously feel free to do so, of course. But otherwise, again, thank you for that raid. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Hang on, see, this is my first Ninja Gaiden, like, it's not a good first game. Yeah, I've heard it's not the easiest game in the world. I mean, Ninja Gaiden itself is not easy as a series, so, like, I don't blame you, but, like, Like with anything, you know, you got this. Might take some time, but you got this. Anyways, countermeasures. Fury and crew, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope it was. Why am I doing this voice? Hope it was a good stream. Oh, well, I paid off at the end, didn't it? I actually wanted to do a save there. Oopsie. There we go. I mean, here I am reading it. But yeah, we're doing Doki Doki Literature Club. It's basically kind of became my October game this year, I guess. I started back in October. I'm like, I'm just going to kind of continue it. I didn't really see a reason to just kind of start over, so I just kind of like just picked up where I left off. But yeah, it's been fun. I'm enjoying myself.
It's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is October now. Yeah, you're right. I wanted to come back to this eventually. I know people were like down for it the first time around. I flipped the page. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Oh!
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I don't speak Lovecraftian.
I can't do that noise consistently.
Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay?
Hmm.
Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. He snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give up.
I like to think she's just like tearing it apart like a dog.
Yeah.
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, she's fine. Just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a stack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? That's just how it usually goes. Yep. Okay, now I actually need to go take a quick break, like quick bathroom break, go check on some things. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm tempted to grab more spaghetti, but I might be full.
Yeah, I'll go piss real quick.
Yeah.
This is just you and me now, chat.
I will not go get more pasta. Not because I am not. Well, no, I am not hungry. That's what I meant. Yeah, not because I am hungry and like ignoring it. I am not hungry, and I am staying here. I am being responsible instead of stuffing my face with more spaghetti. Later, Fury. Oh, thank you for the pass over. The pasta was good, by the way. Although we were low on Parmesan, and that makes me sad. I like Parmesan.
Parmesan.
They did, in fact, make lots of spaghetti. Luigi would have been proud.
Peach couldn't make it to dinner that night, though.
She's trapped in one of my 7 Koopa hotels, or whatever the plot of that game was.
Okay, I'm back. I have done things. Who do we go with? Is it just gonna be
Man, I
s-
remember.
Oh, go ahead.
I remember watching a video on like some beta elements of like, or from like a older disc of like Hotel Mario, like where that letter was initially read out in Bowser's voice, apparently.
Oh yeah, right. It was Mario who read that. I thought
Interesting.
Maniac was walking into this completely without context. When we were talking about Hotel Mario.
Natsuki. Oh, wait, just a skip. Oh, if it's actually just gonna be the same stuff as last time. It is. Okay. Oh, this will go by faster by doing this. Okay.
Well, mainly if it's dialogue you haven't read before.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
That's how Renpai is.
Yeah.
I'm a Nigel. Having a good time so far? Why is your dialogue the one I can't skip? Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Good, glad to
know.
hear it. By the way, such as new and everything. If you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'd be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, we're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But that sort of barrier that we'll all get to learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I enter my poem. I like it. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Ah, jeez. Oh no. Kinda makes me think of something Natsuki would write. She's a good writer, too. So, take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a stack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy.
God.
Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. That's horrible, actually. Aw. Sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. She's malnourished. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, reading my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. I can skip it now. Okay. Phew. Guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Ah, the music is weird again. You know, they're just being nice. There's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. Yes, I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something on her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say?
Girls, please.
Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Maniacal did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Maniacal liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Maniacal appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
I love I love just like the music in the background here.
Like clown music.
Yeah, funny clown music.
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Maniacal started showing up.
I hate that that was the one that I got.
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you!
you!
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that.
Ah,
You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch!
Edgy.
that's crazy.
So sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point.
It's
Most
distorting.
people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, this got different.
Yeah, go on. Let Maniacal hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me, as if she just noticed I was standing here.
Maniacal! She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Is it weird to say it's like, well, this is like both like kind of like crazy, like kind of like oh god, like things are happening. It's also kind of exciting. It's like ooh, new things are happening. No, because of like the sense of like it's exciting in the sense of just like oh man, like shit's like getting like really messed up like in the game. It's actually kind of fascinating to see.
I guess.
Because, like, obviously this didn't happen before. I was like, distortion, and, like, the music like this. I was like, I guess that's, like, the whole, like, seeing just, like, how the game is changing is what I'm finding super interesting.
I know it really fucks with me, but like I said, I kind of really like media that does that, where it's just like, hey, you, the viewer, have fun disassociating for the next few hours.
We are not leaving your head.
Oh.
So, of course,
Pick Natsuki or Yuri. Natsuki. 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 Natsuki again. Natsuki.
we're very close right now.
Natsuki. Ah, hi there.
Hi.
Hey, Maniacal? Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better if I stay out of this. I'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, this makes me want to spend less time with the others, that's fine. Be happy to spend time with you instead? Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom.
Hmm.
She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, looks like they're done.
Caddy.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it!
This is a new expression. Think. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Did.
Maniacal. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this! There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that! It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Maniacal. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble. But I really appreciate you understanding.
Ah. That's so fucking cool,
Well then.
dude. Lollipop. Amine. Color. Huh? Ah! Ah!
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Nature. Insight. Marriage. Bunny. Fireworks. Kitty. Joy. Monkey, help me. What the fuck is he? Monkey, get your ass out here and help me. It's like, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah!
Monkey want rainbow. Monkey want rainbow.
Oh wait, actually, does he have the? Oh, hang on. Okay, no, ignore that. I had to like bring a source back on screen. Hang on, I gotta bring a source back. Oh. Okay, there he is. Okay, just ignore him. The source was lost for a moment. Smile. Lust. Skipping. Together. Giggle. Playground. Kiss. Dazzle. Papa. Another day passed. It's time for the club meeting already. I don't want to be here anymore, but I guess we're just finding this out. I mean, no, actually,
You're here forever.
I'm having a great time, actually, like, genuinely. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the last couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Michael.
Ah, hey, Yuri. I watched someone's VOD of this part, and just before that sudden cutaway happened, they said, I would very much like to move on, and the game answered. Not sure if it's just me or Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Do you quarrel with me, sir? Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri. I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Maniacal. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club.
Yeah.
Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the hell? What the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Monica did say completely.
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Ah, fuck, I knew we shouldn't have killed that guy. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. That black background text scares you a bit, too. I don't blame you, dude. It's so, like, jarring. I think that's what's so, like, interesting about it to me, honestly. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed.
Aw, well thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I'm looking forward to it.
Is that so? In any case...
Kind of bit my tongue there, sorry.
I won't let you down, Maniacal.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki's already run off into the closet.
She'll come out in her own time.
Yeah, I'm sure you know all about that.
It's a good thing I'm standing right in front of it. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club!
I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday,
She's fine! She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there.
Oh.
all right, game. I see. So I guess it just gave me the option to just. Okay. So I think that normally would have been like a choice, but I think I was forced into this choice. What's the story about anyway?
Well...
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
I see. Casual things you talk about in high school literature club.
And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood.
I see.
But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler.
You read some interesting things, Yuri.
But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean.
It's like good save.
Not the thing about limbs.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? I mean, it sounded like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Maniacal?
No, it's not that. I mean, I definitely enjoy these kinds of stories too, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so she's so shy and reclusive on the outside, But her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredible. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please, stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I could do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Yeah, the black text does show up in the logs, you're right, because it was like this then suddenly... It doesn't appear as black text, but it is there in the logs. That's interesting, huh?
That's... Well, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started on reading it, right? Ah,
Yes!
I missed
I mean,
what happened. I wasn't even looking.
she kind of like turned red for a moment.
I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
You sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
That's... I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in the company with someone.
Like the Lethal Company.
Oh
See,
god.
I was thinking the other day, by the way, with that game, like, I'm not sure if Lethal Company's a game I'd be super into if it's not, like, heavily modded to make it stupid. I don't think I'm, like, in it for, like, the whole, like, oh, I just want it because, like, oh, get, like, scared. Like, no, I want to play that game and I'll be stupid. Like, I saw Alita playing it, and she had, like, these, like, edit and any mods for, like, swinging the fucking, like shovel. I'm like, I need this.
Implying people aren't already playing it for content.
True. Let me, like, shout out our channel real quick so they just, like, talked about her, like, stuff there. They're just playing Let's Go recently? Nice.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry!
Yeah, the music kind of hang on, I'm curious about something here when this happens. No, it's on purpose. Okay.
I was just bathing in the feeling.
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do?
Oh, it's not there that time, huh? It was something about, like, the body heats.
I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Yeah, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm's in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, We're huddled even closer together than before. Kind of distracting me. It's as if I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready
Eh?
to turn the page?
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, but I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. Might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry.
I thought you meant on the murder.
I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came to my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Why do you keep flickering over the settings?
For fun. Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. Look, Star, there's no volume for the game, otherwise I have to do this for some kind of volume. You can rest if you're
You
feeling
could
sick or
just
something.
let the silence sit. It's fine if there's
No.
no music. There's noise. There's no noise from the game.
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Maniacal. Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, can't say I do. You worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Okay, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Yeah? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. That okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Stand up. Make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Natsuki and Monica. Let's put it like here.
You do have more than one page of saves.
I know.
But also, if you don't feel like you need those saves, then yeah,
I
saving over is
really
fine.
don't feel like I need them now. I'm trying to think right now, like, how much time do you think is left in this game?
I think you have a decent amount left.
Like, hour-wise, how many do you think?
I would say about as much as we've played, probably.
About 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, Becky's confirming that. Good. Somebody who probably has a better memory of this game.
About
but
2 or
I'm
3
pretty
hours
sure
left. Okay.
that's how much, yeah.
I mean, I'll be able to do the rest tonight then. What I might do is I might just, like, play to, like, the, like, in-between point, and then probably call it. Because, like I said, I probably need to, like, end off here soon.
In between point? Oh, you mean like the next poem?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's reasonable since, yeah.
Yeah. Natsuki.
Well, it's not terrible.
But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I'd be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little bit different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today.
A little involuntarily, but yeah.
Not that I care who you spend your time with.
I feel like I hear you spend your time with Baka.
After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody.
Oh, that's actually kind of sad, actually, to say that.
So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
Okay.
Oh.
I feel so enlightened. T33LBI. I'm not reading all that, actually.
I like at the bottom, H-bid, oh no!
Actually, hang on a second. There's actually some hidden meanings in here somewhere. Let's see. Super Smash Brothers. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's really...
Not the key for Smash Brothers.
Let's see. Nope. Bible. The Bible. I sure have to be.
Oh my god, it does say Bible.
How do I do the voice? The Bible. This is the Bible. You question the words of the mighty
Question the
Jimmy?
words of the mighty Jimmy.
IGN.
Oh my god. Too much water. Unky.
Nothing here.
Actually, technically it says monkey because there's an M before it. Just spelled it wrong.
Noi. 250 centimeters, 9 seconds. Fifth
New
line.
record.
New record. And there. I'm like looking for a meaning in all this. That I guess there was like down here is like oi no, bid oi no. 3 LG equal XM. Yeah, nothing much there. There's no meaning to this.
Maniacal. Why didn't you come read with me today?
Wait, Shining Silver says this was so. I assume you meant to say decoded. Yeah, okay, that actually was decoded. Interesting, really.
I think Game Theory has a video on this because of course it does.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for you.
I wanted to, Natsuki. I'm sorry.
I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak.
I'm the Joker, baby.
That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead.
It's okay, Natsuki. I'll play with you.
Okay?
Yeah.
You don't hate me, Maniacal, do you?
Nope.
Do you hate me?
Nope.
Do you want me to go home crying?
Nope. Oh, I'm just bleeding. Oh my gosh, she's got bloody tears, dude. Holy shit, that's so sick. Oh my god.
Like Castlevania.
Yeah, great
The
song.
club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me.
Oh, the smile. That's so fucking sick, dude. Oh my god. Hi, hello. What do you mean end?
And Jesus. That terrified the shit out of me when I saw that.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Damn. Damn.
The reason you might not remember that from the original version is that only happens if you go down Natsuki's path. If you pick Yuri, that does not happen.
So
I think she just shrugs it off with disappointment. Nothing. I think literally nothing happens, and if it does happen, it's relatively minor.
when you say that, do you mean like for the first time around or the second time around?
What do you mean?
Like you said, I went for like going for Natsuki causes that cutscene to happen, right?
Yeah, for the glitchy loop. Like if you go for Natsuki, and then the game pulls you to Yuri, then that happens. I believe if you just start off with Yuri, she has a less strong reaction.
Interesting. Okay. Hi, Michael. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. Yeah, nothing's going bad, lady. Nope, not at all. Not like your fucking short child just like snapped her neck and just like approached me or anything.
I genuinely thought the game would go like "play with me" or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
As part of the jump scare. I forgot about that. They didn't.
In Act 2, that all I have to be pursue Natsuki. Okay, okay. Doing a stretch. How about that you're applying yourself? Maybe soon come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, there you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts if I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I recall not getting this far into my playthrough because I noped out. That is entirely fair, Dish. Like, I will never, like, shame someone for, like, noping out before, like, these points, because, like, I completely get with this kind of game.
Yeah.
I am entirely surprised I was able to make it through this game, like, a gender ago, because I was super fucking scared of, like, jump scare shit and spooky shit. I will say, one thing that helped, I took my headphones off. So any, like, audio scares wouldn't get me. I only had the visuals to go off of.
Evil people spend so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for nothing or coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri!
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. I tried playing with friends in a call deep in that playthrough, and even then it didn't help. Yeah, I know the Game Grumps did play, like, a lot of people play this, like, on their channels. Like, I know Game Grumps was, like, one of them, yeah. Wasn't this even being created, though? That's pretty good emotes.
Honestly surprising that I was, like, I played this when this came out, too. Like, usually I'm late to this kind of shit, but someone I watch, Rev Scarecrow, he made a highlight video that was very much out of context. So it didn't spoil the story, but it made me know that there was more going on under the hood.
Right.
And that made me want to play it, like, ASAP.
Nah, don't sweat it, Dish. You're good, dude.
Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. Colors they won't. Bright beautiful colors. Flashing, mixing, piercing. Red, green, blue. Noiseless, cacophony. of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, sucking, screech, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like play
Oh, it's that one guy from
board on
Words with You.
turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage.
Yeah.
Of meaningless. Deleter.
Yikes.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, oh, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, Yeah, I'll just do that right now, Monica, sure thing. Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything?
Please help me.
Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Show my poem to Yuri next? What? Oh, I guess because she wasn't here earlier.
Because she wasn't in there earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. Chain attack starts.
All right.
It's actually all out attack, not chain attack. Oops, wrong series.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles, takes a deep breath.
I like just holding it.
Hmm?
I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you can work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure.
Aw.
That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Wheel. There's a lot here. Okay. Wheel. A rotating wheel turning an axle grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox, I think? Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A dock ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. Torn harness. Oh, this is getting harder to read. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. Prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring stakes with human eyes? A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stakes. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel. Oh, I lost my place. Hold on, where to go? Stakes with human eyes. They're connecting all living human eyes. Kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. Sky of exploding stakes. God disproving the existence of God. Here we are. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. Oh, it's exploding stars. Ooh, okay, thank you. A clock
Don't
that...
explode star.
A clock that ticks 40 times. Every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. Kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. Time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolt head. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing stakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. Breathing time. Breathing pages. Breathing sky. Breathing wheel.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Uh, that is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and
Is this the trope we're going for with you?
I, I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay! What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
Today, I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. Left a memento of the occasion below.
That emote.
Ah, my mouse. My mouse is
Oh,
Monica.
no.
I can see it. You guys
I
can't
don't
see.
believe that's Monica.
Can you guys see that on the screen? Can you see that?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
we
I
can
can
see
see
it. I
that.
don't know if chat can see it because I don't know if you're capturing cursor, but we definitely see it.
No.
I
Okay.
don't
Yeah.
think that's Monica.
Yeah. So like on my end right now.
Look at the eye color.
Like turn it, like that.
Oh.
Like left.
No, that's no. Okay, so you guys can't see, but it's actually Sayori, I think. It's a blue eyes. White dragon. No, it's like the mouse cursor in the game is
You're giving me shit about the Undertale bit. Yeah, your own demons.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys can't see because the way I'm capturing it, but yeah, the mouse cursor on the game screen is Sayori. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Oh, now it's back to normal. Okay. Yeah, the cursor took the form of a face. Yeah, it was kind of cool. We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come to the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days.
We could do cupcakes.
We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Maniacal joined and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them is to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival. Even if it is something small. Right, Maniacal?
Oh, come on! You can't take advantage of Maniacal to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything? Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind?
The music got quiet, that might mean something.
Yuri never even talked until Maniacal joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Maniacal isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Monika want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, that I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Why did you even join this club? What are you hoping to get out of this? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? Starting this club was a mistake.
Oh,
No,
thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
I always try to give it my all when I'm voice acting a visual novel. Ever since
Yeah.
day what?
Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Maniacal. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki?
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Ah,
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
hello.
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Jesus.
Damn. Ah. That was so fucking sick.
I forgot about that!
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club.
Fucking vessel popped in her eye, dude. That's fucking nuts.
But what about you, Maniacal? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving indirect answers better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see.
Can she even do that? That's a fantastic question, Becky.
Oh, you know.
I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Oh,
Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while.
you see that?
Oh. Oh god, you're right, yeah. She's bleeding. Ah.
So, if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri.
Huh?
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend.
Monica?
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Maniacal?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Maniacal before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Maniacal, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. I mean, Natsuki is and everything. And you're being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I only know you can understand, so that's why... Wait, not yet, no, stop it! Damn.
Yeah.
It should have that one there. I'll remember it's this one. Okay.
It is a later time, so that should...
Yeah, that should hopefully clue me in. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna probably do it for tonight, guys, so... I exhale that, yeah, you can dish, don't worry. Yeah, so I guess I'll pick this up next week. I mean, yeah, like Star said, and like Becky said, I can finish this in like another session, so I'll try and get this finished up next session.
Even if what you have left is a little bit short, you still got the extra, like, little things in the main menu or whatever.
Exactly, yeah. There's some more I can mess with because it's like the plus version, so there's more to the game.
Yeah.
So I could still like get another, I could still like squeeze another stream out of this. Because otherwise I would try to push for the end, but it's also just like, no, if there's still more I can do, I may as well just call it here. Plus I kind of need to call it soon anyways, because I may need to go eat dinner or something, I don't know.
It is almost midnight, so...
Any more file secrets? I could check.
Oh yeah, that would be a good thing to check before you close up.
Yeah, let's find out. Ooh, some stuff here, okay. I read this one before, but this is new. Can you hear me? Text. There's a little devil inside all of us. Actually, hang on a second before I read the rest of this. I want some background music. There we go. Well, devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt. All thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find. Into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire. Into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food. Or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knots. This is new, I think. I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It'd be really, really easy to kill myself right now. But that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want for you is to hate them. Why is that so hard? Oh, I think I already got this before, yeah, okay.
That was from the crash earlier.
Yeah, so it's really just these two.
The attributions is just legal stuff, yeah. Game. Oh. Huh. Internal. Insecure directory.txt. Do I want to mess with that? I'm a little worried about messing with that, admittedly.
I mean, it's a TXT file. You just read it, so.
Oh, this means nothing. Okay.
Lore!
Characters. Monica Natsuki Yuri.
I do wonder why they made a custom desktop instead of just doing it the way the original did it. But I would
Switch
assume
version.
it's. Well, yeah, for the consoles, obviously, but like they still do it for the PC versions too, which I find a little surreal. But like,
It might be because
A, consistency, and B, just to like, it's an easier way to keep the picture, music, and everything also in the same area, so you don't have to take your files to get to like the side stories or whatever.
exactly.
But it
Not
also
to mention,
doesn't
also, I
like
think
the
it's.
immersion.
I think it's also there because of like. It's probably there for like streaming stuff also, because it's obviously like easier for that, for like for streamers, like to just have it all like in one place rather than just like showing their desktop, which could like potentially like show more than they want to be showing.
True. I had to go through that loophole when I did it originally,
Hmm.
because I had to share my file explorer.
Sketches. Concept art looks like cool.
Very cute designs.
Say Natsuki's initial design, cute. Different uniform styles. Cool.
The two from the second and third one from the left look like Lucky Star or like Sailor Moonish.
See, the one that like it's like on the far left looks. So you think of like Tolovru.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it is neat. The plus version adds in concept art because that's really, I
Yeah.
always find it really interesting.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think it's gonna do it for us tonight, guys. Thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. We'll continue this more next week. I'm not sure when exactly. Ideally, a day that like Star and Gaddy are both free. If you guys are down for that again,
Probably.
of course.
Sure.
What would you guys
That's pretty
want to? I guess.
Hmm?
Like, when is the like? What would you say is the best available day for you guys? Just Thursday again, or?
Any day I don't have something scheduled, so like not Tuesday, not Friday afternoon. Although you don't stream in the afternoons anyway. So.
Sometimes I do now, actually.
Well, just whenever I'm not doing stuff with other people, I can toss those your way. But I'm not doing as much as I initially planned, and I can plan around it if I make more plans. So
Right.
the only two things that I have regularly right now with somebody else is the one that you're a part of and the one that happens every week. So
Right.
All
Go ahead, Gaddy.
I could say is that Saturday this week is no good.
Yeah, for this week, I know. Yeah, like not this Saturday. Yeah, let's try next Thursday then. We can probably make that work.
sure.
Schedule for the week though. Otherwise, Xenoblade tomorrow. That's basically the schedule. We'll probably be hopefully finishing off chapter 4. I think. I think we could probably finish off chapter 4 tomorrow. We'll see, but that is the ideal hope/goal. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, of course. I feel a little tired right now, but like that might just be just because like I've been streaming for a bit. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I'll give you guys a heads up if I'm still doing stream or not, but ideally I should be. We'll see though, but I should probably be. Otherwise, I just stream stuff. Discord, socials, and the throne. Feel free to check all those out. Oh, sorry, Gaddy.
That's fine.
So I'm like so used to doing this on my own usually. Yeah, so like check out all those, Discord and the socials, like my Twitter and my Blue Sky. You can get updated on stream updates and all that fun stuff there. The Throne account, you could do so. You can check that out to with that you can like support the stream in another way, like buying stuff for the stream and all that. That is entirely optional, obviously. It is never required for anybody to do so, but I always do appreciate if someone ever does.
Yeah. I'll give a shout out to Star's channel real quick. That does she streams, so thanks again for joining, Star.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be a little JoJo, but plans keep getting in the way.
Thank you
Not
so much.
that I mind, they're fun plans, but I'm gonna be so fucking out of practice when I jump. I have to start arcade mode with fucking Iggy, and he's so hard to use because he's a dog. He's tiny.
Tiny boy. Say, have fun with that.
I also have Xenoblade on the horizon as well sometime. That's 2 to be specific. God, I love this soundtrack. I gotta add this to my playlist.
You should. Daddy, also thank
I
you
was
for
gonna
joining.
have a lot of these songs in my Halloween playlist, but then I realized half of them would probably be a bit too much to just be listening to. It's just like, no. Outside the context, therefore, like, no.
Yeah, I get that. What was the rain message we had, by the way?
There was hamburger, and there was what was it? Emphasis, empathize, emphasis, yeah. Hamburger and for emphasis.
Well, we just like combine the two. Some hamburgers for emphasis. And let's do that.
Fury is too spoilery.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. I don't want to do a spoilery sounding message. I can't.
That was a little dark.
Yeah.
But so the game, so
I don't want to like joke about that in like the wrong chat and like I don't get the wrong idea, you know.
yeah.
Even then, I don't want to joke about that period, obviously, but you know. Yeah, no, I know, Nulia, you're fine. But yeah, we'll do hashtag hamburgers for emphasis. That's who we're rating. I haven't really gotten to rate her before. Let's go raid Gwen. Trans Gwender currently playing some Duck Game.
Oh, they changed the dot game? Damn, I missed out on Team Fortress. Oh well, that'll be more other times.
And an emote? Yeah, Sigami made that emote for me, actually. He surprised me with it back during the subathon. I was like, oh shit, dude, that's awesome. Like, this little Shion ice cream. Didn't know she streamed. I didn't know either until
eat
recently.
ice cream with.
Who else would I eat ice cream with? But yeah, thank you again for joining, guys. I'll have the new schedule out by like Sunday. I guess we'll do more Doki Doki next Thursday. Finish that game up then, check out some of the side stuff. Otherwise, more Xenoblade and got some other stuff going on next week, so hey, look forward to it. I'll probably talk more about that tomorrow, but yeah. Once again, thank you for joining, really appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys later. So have yourselves a good night. Bye!